All right, we're live. Hello, it has been a minute. I'm ready to play some Minecraft. Okay, so last I heard, I live. I like living. It's very nice. Okay, let's see where we even are on this server. Oh, cool, we're at my base. I think, Alyssa, at this point, you enjoy Vicarious Minecraft more than the actual game. Okay, let's get our, let's get our sleep bot. Because I don't want to have to sleep every night. I know, Alyssa. Tell you what, I'll get you the schematic for this game and for the farm we're going to build, and you can help with the endless task of building it. Alright. Welcome in, Eve. Good to see you. Stu Joss. Oh, your first time here. Welcome, Stu Joss. Oh, for God's sake. There's this thing that happens on Linux. Where Discord, whenever it updates, makes you like re-download it from scratch. And that's just very fun. And I enjoy it every single time that it makes me do that, which is like once a week. It's okay, Linux is worth it. Alrighty, where? Okay, let me try again. Are y'all feeling enchanted by this view? Very close. I'm glad you are, Alyssa. You get it, Eve. You get it. Okay, now I can copy pasta. Here's the thing about copy pasta. I always understood the copy part, but I was like 25, 26 before I understood that the pasta is just a weird kind of paste. Alright. Spawn the bot. We sneak the bot. And we use continuous the bot. And we pray. Eve, isn't that like all of them? Okay. Let's go see what the state of our farm is. We're going to be working on the drowned farm today. And we're going to be gathering materials. Hi, Vex. I'm realizing that the sleeper bot is a lot less useful. Yes, but it's still kind of useful. Because the mob switch doesn't prevent phantoms, I think. Although, actually, come to think of it, the do insomnia rule does. Vex, I owe it to Eve to use the amethyst she mined. I am reorienting myself. Although I am curious, where is the, can you post coordinates or something for the Amethyst Tribe so I can check it out? Or I don't know, tell me where your jank nether tunnel is. Ooh, you went with a piston bolt. Okay. Alright then, we're going to the nether proof. Exactly, Vex. But I also need to use the stuff she did mine. I'm actually a little bit curious why your ice farm needs so much amethyst. Is it just for like alignment in some way? Why do you need tinted glass for an ice farm? That is true, Eve. You are 100% correct. Oh, so you're just being extra. I mean, to be fair, I'm doing the exact same thing with the drowned farm. Thank you for making that pun for me, Eve. I appreciate it. Hey, no death penalties in my chat. Can my hair pick a side? Maybe not. Okay. Alright, we're looking for a very obvious piston bolt. Perhaps over here. I guess you'll have to answer that question for yourself. Okay, let's see. How do I do this? Piston bolt rules. Keep your hands and feet out of the ride at all times. Do not exit the bolt mid-ride. Unloading the bolt while it is running will break it. If the bolt is unloaded, broken, contact effects. Sitting cart, press button. Okay. So what's the pressure plate for? Okay. This is really satisfying. I feel like it's high effort for being ultimately slower than a boat, but it looks cool. I don't know if it spits me out on the noodles. I like noodles. That seems like the right spot to me. Ah! Cancel brakes mod required. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that I have that turned on. Let's see. Yes. Yep, we're good. Okay. Yeet. I said, yeet. Alrighty. We're up to 11 boxes. So one thing Vex never skims on is storage. Actually, I wonder if the update to lithium fixed the problem with shulkers flowing in the end. Vex, did you use the mod to help design these? Cool. Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. I've never tried to use it for myself. I take it nothing interesting in this chest. Ooh, let's see. We have a check the shulker and the shulker loader. Okay. I didn't bother to filter the amethyst because okay. Well, now I'm thinking about what else could possibly happen. Okay, so we have a signal coming in this way. I'm trying to figure out how this redstone works. Ooh, another chest. Okay, hang on. Let's do this the real way. Out of free cam into spectator. And now we have night vision. Okay, so we have a signal coming this way, so let's trace it back. Interesting, so it comes from this one, which appears to have the launching circuit, and then okay, so I bet this is just the one that drives, and then the rest follow. Because if we look, it goes all the way up and then all the way down, which seems a little odd, and then this way, and it's at okay. Clever. Okay. So each side of flying machines triggers the next side when it finishes, and the last one finishes it goes back up to the top and along to the next set of flying machines. Interesting. So instead of having like a global timer, you're like, yeah. So then do you have a delay at the end for like optimization? Okay. It occurs to me that this is why it takes the thing 20 minutes to turn off. Okay, let's check this shulker. Shulker's good. Let's see. There was a way to do this. Yive. There's a way to teleport to other players in spectator, and I can't remember what it is. It's like a key combination or something. Okay, so there's the timer. Cool. Oh, there's the bot. I don't remember exactly what I did, but I believe I set it up so that when the bot is mounted on the pressure plate, it prevents the clock from triggering its next cycle, and instead kills the bot. Okay. So when it's done, then this trapdoor would open, and then okay. Gotcha. Yeah, they've got a little airbell. I love it. Okay. Why do you think so, Vex? Like, it's a cool skin, but I could use that skin myself. Unless it's just for the name, but... You know, I bet my account is probably worth about as much as I have made doing mods so far, which is about, 50 cents. One of these days I'll get that Modrinth payout and I'll retire. Oh, I guess that is true. Like, the account comes with the game, so... Okay. Fair enough. I don't know, you joke, but you certainly have had plenty of demands of my mods. Like, you have no lack of ideas for how I can improve, that's what I'll say. I think this is a different one. Let's go down. I'm struggling to think of a part of AMCDB that is compatible with Minecraft 1.7. What? Oh, this is... Okay, this is the top of the spawn platform. Or the spawn... What is happening here? There's a way in, maybe, but I don't know what it is. Ooh, little houses on the roof? This I have to see. Oh god, I can't even find my way back to the ladder. I think it's over here. Yeah, here we go. Vex, all of this is predicated on me finding my way back to the roof. The hell is that? Matter. Here it is. What the? Where's... Okay. We're looking for a bunch of little houses. There's a vine one. Where does that go? Nowhere. Okay. Laureline Ingalls Wilder's lesser known book, Little House on the Endless Expanse of Bedrock that gives you depression if you stay there too long. Okay, I see a block of portals. Is this like a gas farm or something? Houses. Here's the houses. Okay, so, oh. Oh. I like this. I'm gonna ride the elevator. Oh, it's also known as the United States. I don't know what that does, but... Oh. Welcome, Vexing Raven. Good to see you. It's true. Okay, so we are getting our footing back on the server, exploring Vex's building talent. I actually do like these houses. I 100% agree with that, Vex. I will say, I liked that, like, furnace deco that you did, I think. The one with the, like, copper sculpture thing hanging from the ceiling. But we never built that in survival. Here's the important question. Did you buy the flowers from my shop? Excellent. Okay, let's go down. You know, I totally understand, but it is a little bit interesting what Vex does and doesn't have the patience for, as I think it is with all of this. There's a stream idea. We need to put the Rick Rail back together. Okay. We will do that another time, though, because I want to see what's up with the farm. Oh, I was going to check my shop. That's what I was going to do. Give me the diamonds. I guess I should come up with some kind of 1.21 themed thing to do my shop. Let's see. Very Fairfax. I myself have shulkers of diamond ore. Or at least 1.5 shulkers. I don't know how much I have. Oh my god, I actually sold dye. Okay, who went? I do Vex. But who went through my dyes and bought one of each? Thank you, Eve, I appreciate it. It makes me feel very appreciated for my efforts. It's just being annoyed about me making my dye box and having to scrap together stuff that I don't keep on hand. Okay, this is the first thing that I did when I joined the server. Not the very first thing, but one of the first things was that I put together infrastructure for mining, for getting all of the different dyes, so that I could sell them all. Damn, somebody bought a lot of honeycomb. Let me stock that. Now I have a shulker to just carry in my under chest? Yeah, that's convenient. Oh, that's why. That must be why you were talking about what color a shulker should be. Okay, let's see. I have this shulker of diamonds. I have this shulker of old diamonds. I think I have another one somewhere. I have this shulker of diamonds. I think a lot of the 1.21 stuff is non-renewable, which makes me much less inclined to sell it. Okay, now we are going to the void perimeter. Nothing will stop me. Unless I think of something else that I want to do. Ah! That'll stop me. Um, I... I mean, there's the new tough variants, but that really has more to do with your shop, your area than mine. I do want to sell resin when we update to 1 dot, whatever. I don't know when the next update's going to be, though. It is Vex. It should be yours because I already removed all of the. Yeah, I already removed all of mine, so I think it's yours. I think. Eve, who's the newest member? I think we had a couple of people like come on and play for a day. Um, Vex, if you want to do that, that's your problem. Okay, let's see. Do I have a... I don't. We're gonna go to the other side. It's just, it's very true, Alyssa. Like, that's how we operate in the server. Which cave, Eve? This one? Lava one. Oh, this one. Okay. Welcome, T-Mouse. Oh, that's Honey. That's Honey. I have a guest staying with me for a while, and they brought honey. Painted everybody's ass bedrock. You can't even do proper redstone. Okay, let's get our schematic. Drowned farm. Load schematic. Oh boy, I forgot about that bit. Oh my goodness. You should hear what my computer is doing just to move this schematic. Okay, good to know, Vex. Block. So this is going to be the farm. Which means I turn rendering off. And we'll check the material list. I suppose you can if you want. Somewhere around here's a box of ice. Here we are. Okay, ice is good to go. Black, we have a lot of amethyst for our tinted glass. That's a deep space. Still have to make the tinted glass though. Vex, let me go ahead and do that just so you have it. Here you are. Upload a file. Wait, what? 1 second. Please hold. Share. Let's see and see. Instances. Oh, that's because I changed it. Okay. And then do okay. Chat OBS. And we're good. Okay. So we need to figure out how much glass we need. For this, so much glass. We're gonna have to use the big smelter for this. Let's see. I'm just gonna do the number of shulkers that we need. So 95 shulkers of black stained glass, 40 shulkers of tinted glass, which we only need 20 shulkers of glass to make. And then 12 shulkers of green. It really does vex for when I want to smelt the ends. I need an end smelter. 6, 5. Let's call that 3. Okay, so we only need 142 shulkers of glass. Let's go to the end and see if that much sand even exists. Vex, we definitely need to redo the crafters on the kelp farm. I don't know if you want to do that or if you want to let me do it, but it needs to happen. Yeah. Alrighty. To the end. You kind of fumbled. I feel like we kind of fumbled in choosing the choosing that autocrafter in the first place. Yeet. My decision was based entirely on the fact that I thought that's how it should work. Like I figured, you know, why don't we just add hopper interaction to the crafting table? Turns out that's a really bad idea. Alright, which one is the one I want? We should decorate it with something. The one closest to the obsidian platform. Okay. So this one. Why do I have jump boost? Cool. What even is this? Eve, you get it. Why do we just have chests? Okay. So that's the kelp storage, and then this is a shulker loader for kelp. Here's a smelter. Okay, let's see how much, we are gonna need more kelp, but let's see how much glass we can get. Or how much sand. Wait a second. That's not how that's supposed to be. Just saying. Vex, if you go through, the end gateway is misaligned. So it doesn't put you at the gateway. And then if you go back through, it puts you clear over here. Okay. Alright, sand. Interesting, okay. I mean, sure, Eve, but it could put you in the call position. Okay. Let's... Okay, we have plenty of sand. It is going to take us several... Unless we want to do the Vex trick. But that involves murder. Let's see. I wouldn't mind one, Eve. Thank you, Vex. Alright. A9. Cool. I still don't know how this, like, what makes this thing work. Because sometimes it doesn't pull shulkers, even though there's more. I think it's been explained to me, but I don't remember. So this thing has to be empty before it will pull more? Interesting, okay. All right, here goes nothing. Oh, that's okay. That's really clever facts. I'm okay. I'm now glad it works that way. I think maybe I have to flip this, but I'm not sure. What does that even do? The other furnace is lit. No. I'm gonna try to turn this on, see what happens. This seems to be doing something. How many furnaces is this? This is one. So we are at 28. And 25. Okay, so roughly 100. So this is roughly 200 furnaces. So it's a little bit bigger than mine. And it accepts shulkers, which when I have 142 to do, I'll take it. $27 wet packs. Oh, 27 glass or 27 sand shulkers? Okay, cool. Need more kelp. Adding kelp. Okay, so let's see how this is working. Because we're getting glass coming up through here. It's cart eating. And then it's going into a 6x shulker loader. Okay. And Vex is furiously storaging to have somewhere to put them. They seem to, Vex. Like the glass is coming out. Interesting. Well, the 6x hopper loader is going pretty consistently, and the glass is coming out of the carts, so I think this appears to be working. It should be Vex, because I only need 142 shulkers is all. Okay, so we've put 3 inventories, that's 81. So we need... Yeah. So I think we just need a couple more. think just 2 more loads. So Eve, if you want to grab one inventory of shulkers of sand, and I'll grab one, and then we'll be good to go. Shit. Oh, okay. Then I'll just grab one more and we'll be good. Fair enough, Vex. I kind of like the end music, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, okay, last bit of sand. Going in. Is there a way down? Maybe? I appreciate that. It's much more convenient to use though. Vex's plans to retrofit the storage with stuff that he added for acorns. Okay. Okay. I agree. Unfortunately, it didn't really fit into my aesthetic design. I should change that, but whatever. You know what would be cool? And I don't know that we want to do this, but thanks, Vex. I don't know that we want to do this, but if we were to have like a glass factory, so the sand farm would feed into a smelter directly, and then we'd have a dye farm on site so that you could just flip a switch and get the color of glass you want. Yeah, that's very fair. That's very fair. And also, I don't know, it would have kind of... No, that's fine. But, okay, I'm gonna get the dyes together. Mm-hmm. Vex, is there a reason you loaded this storage here? Not me forgetting how the end portal works. Exactly. Because that's cost effective and efficient. And I definitely have more than one shulker of each kind of dye. Okay. Fair enough. Um, Let's see, this can go back in the lava farm. I don't know why I had a bunch of lava. Oh boy, I should. Oh, Vex has helpfully sent me a spreadsheet. Um. Okay, so for 96 shulkers of black stained glass, we need 96 divided by 8 is 12. We need 12 shulkers of black tie. I can do that. Thanks. Vex, how hard would it be to build a crafting assistant of some kind that would help us make 142 shulkers of stained glass? And would it be worthwhile? Black tie. This is when you get to see the most. Okay. This is perhaps the most rarely seen area of my base because I never come over here, but this is the squid farm. Ooh, and we're gonna need to. We're gonna need to farm some. Cool. We're getting glow squids. We're getting regular squids, yes. Although not very many. Is the card is not good? Oh yes, it is. Okay, cool. Okay. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Do you have plans on a full automatic mass crafter? Here's the thing. The use case for those is I don't understand the use case for this. You need so many crafters, and you still wouldn't approach the speed of like item scroller. Like if you're really serious about fast crafting, use a dolphin crafter. Okay, but how many hours would it take to do 142 shulkers of grass? That is my question. Okay, guess we're coming back later. Next up, we need 11 boxes of, we need 12 boxes of green stained glass, which means a box and a half of green dye. That I can do easily enough. Which is more time than I have patience for. Okay, let's just smelt these. And also clear some space. That's Fairfax, or like dispensers. Can I handle dispensers? Like from raw materials? Looks like we're going to be using both big smelters. I guess the bigger question is Vex going to handle two-stage crafting recipes? Vex, maybe? I thought what we have is just a dropper plus a bow, but I could be wrong. Okay, let's throw this in. That's fair, Vex, but sometimes I just want to stay up all night till the thing's done. Okay, this will take about 6 minutes. So let's see what else we can do. That is the most terrifying. Like, you'd wish it would be Smokey the Bear. It's not. I don't know who that is. It's terrifying. Oh, that is the Joker, isn't it? Okay. Let's see. So we have black, we have green, we have 6 shulkers of yellow, which means we need about a shulker of yellow dye. Santa in a disco outfit? I don't know. I think this is pretty clear. Pretty clearly the Joker. But at any rate, we'll leave that running and get some yellow dye. Wonder how much I have. Oh, cool. Crafting table. Don't have one handy. Eve. Maybe if you had bananas with them on. That's the only thing I can think of. Here we are. Alyssa, no, there's no banana bread in Minecraft, but there will be some banana bread at my house very soon. It's going to be special banana bread. One of my coworkers has a recipe that I obtained like a year ago and never tried, but it has white chocolate chips and coconut in it. And I've been waiting to try it. I mean, fair, Eve. It'd be hilarious if you could smell like gold ingots an extra time to get yellow dye. Um, okay. Consulting the list. 5 shulkers of cyan. So we need about a. Let's make a shulker of cyan and a shulker of lime. Mm-hmm. Team has I have high hopes. Alyssa, I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try it. I'm sorry. Um. Okay. So between the cyan and the lime, I'm gonna need about another half a shulker or so of yellow. Joke's on you, Team as I'm not an affiliate. Alyssa, you've got me tempted to try. I think it would hold up better than you realize. Okay. Anybody who tries to force me to do a British accent or any accent, um, my rule against the death penalty is rescinded for that person. You can give them the death penalty. Okay, let's do one more of these. Only for people that asked me to do a British accent. I was the first recipient of the death penalty, so it's not like I'm dishing out what I can't take. Vex, I hate the death penalty. I just hate being asked to do accents more. Oh, I'm so sorry, Alyssa. Have you had altitude changes? I must skedaddle to complete some. Okay. Thanks for coming, Vex. Enjoy your shitty fast food simulator. I don't know, Alyssa, you're less dying than you were. And I downgraded your EB status. Alyssa can't choose life because she's too busy choosing coughing. Okay, and then we just need some blue. So let's do that. I have a dedicated blue farm. If I can remember where the hell I put it. I think it's somewhere around. Okay. 1 second. I need to I'm gonna shut down Minecraft for a second. Because I need to bring over my old voxel map data. Isn't it like in a different hemisphere? Um, what is Steve? Hmm. MC. Oh, not as far as you'd think. Let me. Okay, delete that and rename this one. Fun fact, I believe the game is like it it's on the default auto mod list, unless I set that at some point years ago and forgot about it. The death penalty gets reinstated and chat goes into chaos. Yeah. It's good for my metrics. Not that I'm making any money. um okay. Voxel map. Cache. Delete. Rename. rtmd.com. I was minding my business listening to a historical fashion enthusiast yap about something. And then I am so sorry. R.I.P. to Alyssa. I guess I won't see her. She's supposed to come to my house, but I won't see her. I'm gonna cry now. Okay, cross fingers. This should work. Multiplayer. Oh dear. Why are you not captured? I unbraked it. Wait, where's my... Why are you doing that thing that you're doing? Oh, maybe I put it there on purpose. Okay. All right. Yellow dye. I'm sure you'll get used to it. I think the green dye is probably done. If you have some interesting ideas about hearing, okay, yoink this, and then I need to do one more shulker of green. Eve, that is super interesting. Someday, someday I will do the building for this. Today is not that day. Mm-hmm. Alyssa, have you not seen it before? I built this thing years ago. It's got this catwalk thing, which I like, and then the minecarts go and they distribute and they jump. They actually jump off the tracks. And the reason they do that is to give it just an extra split second inside the chest so it can pick up an extra item. See the jump? And then the fuel gets distributed down here and it smells. Okay. Oh, to be a minecart catching sick air. In the experimental version, they catch a lot more air. That's the one thing that I will say for that. Alyssa, I think you are someone that can add quotes if you want to. Let me double check that, but I think you are. Um, you are. Okay then. Let's, not have that in our chat, shall we? Alyssa, it's exclamation point quotes. Make sure I type this correctly. System commands, quotes. Okay. Quote add the username and then the quote. Alrighty. Stick that over there. We're almost done. I'm going to get rid of this extra quote. Moderation quotes. Because unlike other streamers, the one thing that bugs me more than anything else about a streamer is if they are not consistent in their quote formatting. Who added this one? Interesting, okay. Mm-hmm. It's because every bot has different format for that. What can I say? I work hard for my viewers. You could. You absolutely could. I don't think there's actually any quotes in there that are me. Okay, technically, I think we do have armadillos in this version. I just have not been interested in going after them. Oh god, I have a turtle shell farm. Waypoints. Flower. Blue flower farm. I don't need. Where is it? The sunflowers. What? Eve, what are you talking about? Okay, so that's over by the winter area. We can go there. That's what I thought. Oh, fair. I think it was brown because I was thinking that sunflowers are often more brown than they are yellow because they only have the yellow around the edge. Mm-hmm. The seeds. I'll try to remember to have some when you're here. Alright, you... Shit, I'm on the wrong way. Eve, shut up. I'm from Kansas. Kansas is the sunflower state. I am a primary source on this. The light dog in the sand. Eve, not only are you hearing it from someone who's always correct, but from someone who is from the state. Someone who is from the state that is the sunflower state. So really it's doubly correct and you should just listen. Okay, I don't need ice because Eve already got the ice. What I do need is blue dye. Please. Maybe. Here. Oh, cursed. I have a cursed chat. I'm gonna fly directly over it. Prepare to say hi to Microsoft PowerPoint. I don't know. It's cute the way it is. Yes. Please do. Okay. So question for Eve and Alyssa and whoever else is artistically inclined in my chat, or aesthetically inclined. What do you think of these clouds? I like them better than the vanilla ones. Yeah, I like things that like are vanilla inspired. I don't like things that depart too much from vanilla. It's literally called Better Clouds. I can't argue. Let's see. Bone meal is in here. I need bone meal. I'm flying now, Eve. What'd you put in the Discord? Well, if you would like to know what Eve put in the Discord, exclamation point Discord. Look at the link. Okay, I don't think I want to be an affiliate, but if I did, the biggest reason for doing it would be to get my friends their immersive thing to use. Okay, so we need bone meal. So I'm gonna go to the bone meal farm. But first I need another Elijah. Yeah, because like typing the emote name is my lazy method of not finding an alternative. Fair enough. All right. You do that. Okay. You do that. Give me more rockets. And off we go to get bone meal. That is true, Alyssa. And I've gotten used to reading them from the names from, yeah. Oh, the bow. Oh, I like that name. You should see my hose name. I'll show you in a minute. Alyssa, that was actually a Mara design. He did a good job on it. Okay, I know you've seen this one because this is the Moss Farm. And I designed this one. It's just the faithful 32 azalea texture made of blocks and then turned into a treehouse. It's true, Eve. It's very true. Millian keeps trying to patch that bug and they just can't. Alyssa, do you recognize the bear? Nice. It's interesting. It's setting an example for how you all should be watching my stream. Alrighty. I'm honored, Alyssa. I think I would be equally honored if it were on the right monitor, but hey, that means I'm being an engaging content creator. Stream background idea. Cutouts of our Minecraft characters leaning into the frame. So professional. Okay. Now we go back to the farm. Oh yeah, I was going to show you my hoe. There's the hoe. I hope you approve. Alyssa, that's just you all the time. Well, I had the original hoe, and then I think it either broke or I died and lost it. And so I had to make a new one. And when I made a new one, I used the sans serif version of the emote. The serif version is better though. Alright. I tell you what, I made some interesting font selections back in Word 2000s. Eve, I can't imagine your phone leading to worse spelling than that cursed keyboard. Like, seriously, can you? That is not what I wanted. The issue is it makes editorial choices to change words to similar words. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Where is the switch? There's an on switch for this phone somewhere, but I don't remember where. It's on the back. Here it is. I'm very sorry for what's happening to your ears right now, chat. Okay, I'm very sorry for what's happened to my ears, so let's get this turned down a bit. Sounds... That's better. It's the best brain cell, true. Crunch. Oh dear. Okay, that'll have to do. But does it hurt from the crunch? Eve, that's just the way it goes. That's how life is. I don't belong to you. How are you going to enforce that? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I think I only needed one sugar of these, maybe? Actually, I wonder if I have that. It's true, even. The streamer appreciates it. I won't ever actually, like... I don't know. I won't ever actually do anything, but, like, I'll say that I appreciate you. And, like, I'll string you along so that you stay interested in my stream. Just give you little hints of my appreciation. Until you turn into that, that copy pasta of the guy that found out the streamer was married. The one that Joe likes. I'm sorry for being toxic. I am. I am married to florals. Welcome in, Willigas. Good to see you. Ah! I missed. Team as in case you're serious, I just like wearing floral things. Like anytime I see something floral, I'm like, oh my god, that is so cute. I need it. And then I realize it's a floral. It's always another floral. I have too many. Honestly, that's not a bad assumption. That is not at all a bad assumption, but in this case, it's clothes. I should wear more florals on stream, actually. But I did it again. My friend who's staying here um, had some extra like hair ties, and she offered me to pick the ones that I wanted. And so I picked out a few, and then I went back later and I was like, damn, I picked the florals. Like I just didn't notice, and then I noticed later, wow, I picked the florals. Okay. I mean, once your closet is 50% florals, you really don't notice. T-Mouse, I'm disappointed in you that you aren't. And not at all disappointed in me for not being an affiliate. Honestly, in the right field, floral could be camo. Okay. Please tell me I can do heaven. Okay, cool. Like, I will show you the specific fields. Honestly, y'all should just get me 4 more followers because that'll do it. It's all I need. You're welcome, Alyssa. I'm not sure I can say this joke in a way that makes sense. So I'm just gonna type it. Yeah, that Omega character really gets some mileage. Alrighty. So I promised I'd show you the field. This is the field in which florals are camo. This field brought to you courtesy of Alyssa Jolts. It's the best thing ever. I've said it many times. I will say it many more times. This texture pack should be vanilla. 100%. And with that, I'll be right back. And we're back. Let's go check on our black dye. Hello. Hello. All right.
You still streaming?
Mm-hmm.
Having fun?
I am indeed having fun.
She has bunny ears now.
Mm-hmm.
Bunny ears are gone. Well, now you have two sets of bunny ears.
Welcome in, Joe. Good to see you. TMS, I think you mean exited, but it's funnier. It's funnier to say existed. Okay, this is just gonna have to run for a while. Now, Joe, if you stopped existing, you wouldn't be able to exist in Japan. Okay, let me check this spreadsheet. Fun fact about the cemetery I'm making, I ended up yoinking the churchy-looking building from someone else's cemetery build. It was the exact vibes I wanted for my lot. I'm glad you found something you liked. Okay. Ice. Black tinted glass. Soul sands. Okay, so we need 13 boxes of soul sand. We can do that. I think this is by far the most resource-intensive build I've ever done. Alyssa, am I going to get pictures in my DMs later? Or you could put them in the Discord. You could do that too. Hell yeah. This way. Cross your fingers. Right there's soul sands. It should be. Vex redid the storage, and when he did, he hid the input. Black carpet for that. Okay. So, where's my soul sand? Here it is. Perfect. We do have, in fact, have 13 boxes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need 14. 14. And then 7, 8 boxes of obsidian. God, this is gonna take a year to build. 8 boxes of obsidian. And then we just need a shit ton of copper. This farm, Melissa, the drown farm that I've been working on. Obsidian. 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Oh. Hi. Hello there. Good to meet you. Eve, was it another failed replacement for a floor block? The rest of there's more cow where that came from. That's the threat and the promise. My warehouse has taken that long, but mostly because I got stuck on how do I evenly split out the materials in a sensible and cohesive manner. Ben curls up in the fetal position and stared blankly at my screen. Fair enough. Alright, let's see. Might need to expand this a bit, but let's just start putting stuff. So we need to put, I guess we can put all of our ice there, and then the next should be the glass. So I'm going to put, oh, we don't have our back tie yet. So then it's into glass, soul sand. So I'm going to put soul sand down. Four. Middle click apparently chooses shulkers that have the right thing in them, which is incredible. Okay. If you need chests, I think there's some above you. I saw them. Alright. Next is the green, then the obsidian. And then the rest is all glass. Okay. Except for the ice. Let's grab the ice. I suppose we can. I don't know what the rule is on using copyrighted emotes. It's probably a thing where, like, you can't, but who's gonna notice? Okay, let's go check on our glass. Fair enough. Well, if anything's going to anger Nintendo, it's going to be in the Mario area that we built, but so far we haven't been sued. All right. Glass. Technically, monetary gain is not required for copyright infringement. Okay, we're making some progress here. Do the glass shulkers need to be moved to your base? Yes, you. But this is only like a third of them. So this is gonna be going for a while. Cool. Well, I suppose we can start making some of our colored glass. It's a total glass for both. It's for all the colors of glass. So the black, the tinted, and the multicolored floor. All right. Glass. See, which color do we want to start with? Not the black, not the tinted. We want to start with green. There's going to be 12 sugars. And that's in slot number. That's right after the soul sand. Okay, so right after the soul sand, we have 12 sugars of green. So that's 1, 2. Good lord. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then some green dye. And let's see what other colors. Yellow has 6, and then cyan has 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So how much room do I have in here? I have room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 slots. So if I make it so that I can have 27 slots, then I can be smart about this. Because if I get 3 green dye and then load up glass, it'll be perfect. Because it'll be... That's not 24. I screwed up my math somewhere. Then I need... Okay. Perfect. Now we craft. Oops. Two, 3. Perfect. You might find the crafting system I store useful. I will turn to that when I make the black glass. Oh. I didn't make all the glass. Okay, whatever. 1, 2, 3. Look at this beautifully green content that I have. It's about all I can say for it. Okay, so where did I mess up? That's where I messed up. Okay. It's true. It does. Green. Green. See, the problem with this farm is that it will take a ridiculously long time to build, and most of that will not be good content. So what I'll probably do is show like the key parts of the process, but then do the rest off stream. Thank you, Vex. It's much appreciated. Honestly, this should be a community effort because I'm not doing it myself. Two, three, and done. There are some farms that, if you really want to build them at scale, it has to be a community thing because it just doesn't make sense for one person. And I didn't want to skim on the farm, so community it is. I'm so glad, Eve. Really, unironically. Alyssa, I have it saved. I think it's in one of the discords that I have. Um, I think I put it in our group chat discord. But my hoe, it's named Homam Sans Serif because the original one was named Homam. And so when it either broke or I died or something, I needed to make a new one. And so I did the sans serif version. But I do maintain that the serif one was better. Perfect. I think I have yoinked it into a Discord. I just need to find out which one. I'm pretty sure it's our group chat Discord. Two, three. Really, I'm just streaming so to get a hell yeah. I'm just streaming to get video evidence that I can count to three. That's my goal today. Damn, I'm good. Sesame Street would be proud? I'm proud of me. All right, let's see. Configure. Let's see. Single layer. And we're going to set this to -63, which, because for some reason you can't hold down the key, I gotta hit it 63 times. I don't know, Eve. Let's get some more rockets. Actually, no, we have to put some of these first. Wait, what? It done messed up. So it should be -64. Okay. 56, 60. I have to correct what I sent to Vex. 663, -64, -320. Okay, corrected. And then it's just hours of this, folks. Crazy how the whole. It's true. Although honestly, I thought that's what happened when I went through the gateway. Let's see. You're going to need to make another Discord just for the Acorn emotes. Although I would imagine if you join your Discord, they're in there. I unvoided the perimeter only to void it again. That is true, Alyssa. Okay, so for anybody who's not up to speed on this, what we did was we made a perimeter for the farm, and the reason for that was that spawn rates are fastest at the bottom of the world. And then we made it a void perimeter so that we could go even lower. So as you can see, there's no bedrock here. It's just the void. And now what we're doing is we're putting glass in where all the biomes were. So this green glass represents where it was a forest biome. And then there's going to be a lime glass that represents the plains, and yellow for the sunflower plains, and it's going to be cyan for water. And it looks really freaking cool. Welcome in, Zim. Good to see you. This stream is brought to you by a special request from Zimzilla. We are. We're not sponsored by money. We are sponsored by attention. Eve, what does APM stand for? I'm showing my ignorance here, but oh, my brain said acorns for a minute, and I was like, no, wait a second, that can't be it. This gives you some idea, Chad, of what the next hundreds of hours are going to be. Once we get the farm built up, I calculated it's going to take roughly 24 hours to break all of the ice and turn it into an actual farm. Unless somebody is smarter than me and comes up with a more efficient method. Okay. There's, behold, a forest. Okay. I don't want to do this all night. At least not on stream. This is the sort of thing where I have to be able to be like very comfortable and just kind of staring at the screen. Just like this place in the box for hours on end. Eve, I tested it and I don't think the beacons actually make any difference. Which is good because it means we don't have to set up beacons. Yeah, I tested that a couple of streams ago to see if having the beacons actually made any difference. It didn't seem to. Okay, what else do I need to do? Let's switch to blue, because I feel like if I switch colors, then, which one is that? And this one's the, okay. I feel like, and this is probably not true, but I feel like if I switch colors, then I'm making new content. Okay, let's make all this into dye real quick. It is. I have a farm specifically for the blue flower thin. Eve, I'll do that if you can find the bees. Because that's the thing. Whether you displace them or not, they die. Oh, you have them? Damn. Okay, but what we really do need to do, if Bex hasn't already, is take a bee farm and make it self recycle the bottles now that crafters are a thing. Bees and I have a love-hate relationship in Minecraft. Yeah, they love you when you have flowers, and they hate you when they just go die for no reason. I collected them in their hives and stored them in my storage. I should not challenge you in the future. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Friggin' item data components. Yes, Alyssa, it will be a sanctuary. I'm very proud of you. Display. Alrighty. I need rockets. They're so annoying, Eve. Okay, now I have an extra slot. Okay, there we go. Now, what's I gonna do? I was going to make some cyan dye. How much cyan dye do I need? I need 5 divided by 8 is 5/8 of a box-ish, which is, I don't know. We'll make 2/3 of a box. Do I have? Oh, okay. Yeah, bundles are in the game now. That's cool. I can make a cyan bundle. I collected as many of the bees and the flowers as I could before the trencher obliterated them. You're such a good person at heart. I was trying. I don't know what I was trying to do, but. Alyssa, they made them better because now, like, when the bundle is in your inventory, you can actually see what's in it and like pull items that are on the top one. It's like the shulker preview, except you can actually interact with it. But it only shows you the like top several items, as if you were like rummaging in the bag. So like if it's something farther down, you have to remove items first. I really think so. I was I was not at all sure how they were going to fix the bundles because they were kind of clunky, but I think they did it. I think they did a good job. Alright. And let's put a bunch of blue. Or cyan, rather. Because I think the cyan looks really, really cool for the water. Eve suggested it, and I think it looks a lot better than the blue I was going to go with. It really does, Eve. Like, I was going to say that. Like, which terrifies me because I'm totally going to miss a spot. But that's what the schematic verifier is for. I'm always doing really good. But thank you for the validation. I know. The world will never replace me. Okay, but I have literally given thought, Eve, to what would happen if they did shut down Minecraft. And honestly, I don't think the community would let it happen. I think that we would see just community efforts to keep the game going. Because, like, the only thing that Mojang actually controls is the authentication servers. And it would be very, very easy to write a mod to just have, like, third party ones. Mm-hmm. Eve, you're absolutely right. The thing that I worry about is not that people wouldn't maintain Minecraft, it's that the community would be fragmented. They wouldn't be like, because right now there's one official version of Minecraft that everybody has, and that means there's a lot of compatibility. Even though there's obviously different mod platforms and stuff, it's still the same game. And I think if Mojang shut down the project, there would be at least 2 or 3 community projects to continue development, and they would be incompatible.
Toontown by Disney is still up and running.
Okay. Ah, I almost died. And I think the sheer nerdiness of the community and just the number of software developers that are in it. Software developers are notorious, myself included, for having our own ideas of how things should be done. Oh, absolutely, Joe. But I do think there would be a lot of drama. So there's your first look at what this is going to be like. I think it's really freaking cool. I think we're also going to need soul speed boots for this. In fact, let's make some soul speed boots. Because I don't normally have soul speed boots, and the reason that I don't is that it takes durability from the boots, so I don't want it on my gold boots, which are already low durability. Okay, Street Joe says this is also why I keep insisting for the last 5 years. Mojang wouldn't bail. Just because they don't want to give up control, is that why? Because they know the community would just take over? Yeah, I think that's probably true. Although, like, I think. Yes, but I feel like the people that don't care about the people that are just going to go for the brand without any further thoughts are going to go for Bedrock. I think typically they do. And so I don't know how many people there are on Java that. I mean that too, but I find yes, but to be more interesting because people then counter my arguments and I learn things. Um, why are you not? Oh, I know why you're not. Soul speed. That's what I was doing. I actually need an anvil. We're gonna go get some diamond boots. We're gonna put soul speed on them, and we're going to leave them at the build site for people. Thanks, Eve. Mm-hmm. I guess one should be enough, probably. How did Vex build this order for that? What did he... Okay, I'm really curious how this is working. Because the items come across up here at the top. Okay. And they go into the shulker loaders. And then the rest of the items come down here. And it first tries to put them into the brewing stand, and if it can, then they go that way. And if it can't, then... Are we good? If it can't go into the brewing stands, then... it would go through this hopper. And into here, which just goes directly into the fire. So something... I'm missing the books. Oh, duh. Edges of the bookshelf. Okay. Of course. The new block saves the day. And this way. Nope, that's the west tunnel. Actually, I need to go to my base because I have the other books there that we need. The newfangled book about magnets. Oh goodness. I'm gonna quote that. It does, Eve. I think it'll be fine with gold with diamond boots, but I think with gold boots it would not go well. Plus, I don't want to be just like unexpectedly losing durability whenever I walk over soul sand. So for anybody who hasn't seen it, we're going to the cruise ship. And the cruise ship is where my villager trader is. I said if I was going to enslave my villagers, I was going to do it in style. They were going to be like kings. Eve, I got one. I lost it. It was such a pain in the ass to get that I never got another one. A swift sneak. So there's an enchantment in the game. It's a leggings specific enchantment, and it makes you faster when you sneak. The problem is that it's only in the ancient city, and it's really difficult to get. Since 1.19. Let's see. Boots. Boots, boots, boots. Cleric. And Smith. Toolsmith. It's my pickaxe hookup. Boots, perfect. Okay, let's buy like 4 of those. And that's 1.19. Actually, Alyssa, it was the wild update. Like, that's literally the name. It was the wild update. Hey, you can boo me, but that was I had one chance. Like, oh, come on. We'll restock in a second. Probably. Cool. It's like, why are you booing me? I'm right. Okay. All we're gonna do, I think, is unbreaking and mending. And that's a temper cruise, not a transatlantic one. I suppose so. Soul speed 2. I guess we can just book out the soul speed 3 books. 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, so I think we don't want that. Okay, so we're gonna combine the unbreaking with the mending. We're doing this as efficiently as we can. Unbreaking and mending. Unbreaking and mending. And then I'm missing 1 soul speed. Okay. 3. 12 versus... Okay, so you always do the more expensive one first, because that minimizes the impact of the prior work penalty. Because the price is going to go up after I do this operation. So if I have to put both of these books on, I'm going to save the cheaper one for when the price is higher. I'm going to need more XP. To the Enderman farm. I was really confused by that, Eve. I don't know why. It really is. XP sucks. Which is wild because in 2002 everybody thought XP was great, and some people still use it, but it's just too old.
comically shiny knife.
Okay. Time to go through the gate tunnel. Eve says particularly because I had to keep walking to the end of farm to get more? Yes. Although, why were you walking? Oh, because you were on Acorn's server. That's why. Mm-hmm. I don't have a base because I don't know how you pick a cool location without Elijah. Do they have a map? They should have a map. That's how I picked mine. Joe had a map online. Okay. Oh, look, I did have one. Wild. I love using an auto clicker to do this without getting carpal tunnel syndrome. Joe, was there a different end render at some point? Because I feel like I saw you use a different one on your stream very early on. Have fun with that, Eve. Okay, because look, since I'm at the end of farm, I'll go ahead and do this. Okay. So if I do this, it's cost me 12. Actually, I wonder if it costs me any different if I take off the enchantment first. Because I don't need it. I think that would give me one hair space. Okay, so if I do like this, it's 12 plus 7 is 21. By which I mean 19. If I do it this way, then it's 6 plus 15, which is in fact 21. So you save experience doing the other way around. Interesting, Eve. Another base. Tell me more. I have contemplated for a long time nether and end bases. In fact, there's an end base, somebody's end base somewhere near here. But I've never come up with an idea that I liked enough to build it. But, Alyssa, you can have respawn anchors. Yeah, Joe. I want to say Rock built that. Like Vigor. Oh, you mean a Justin TV base? I wanted to do a tower that has been transported to the nether, so it's going to be... Okay. Interesting. Although, Eve, technically those ruined portals do exist in the nether as well. Mojang really missed the opportunity to make them spill the overworld, but that's not what they did. Wait, was there a time, Joe, when you used IRC for this server? Oh, nice. Okay. The one with the coffee shop or the one after that? I think it was the one after that. Nice, Eve. It's going to be a lot of digging, but nice. How about your upside down house being flung out of it, like just in the middle of the air? The one with the coffee shop did too, so I... Okay. Wait, which one was that? Was that the nerd new one, or is that something I haven't heard of? 555, okay. I have not heard of that one, actually. Joe's MO really is, hey, I like you. Let me run a Minecraft server for you. And then later it's, hey, I like you. I have too many Minecraft servers. You want to run mine? Amazing, Joe. Okay, Soul Speed 3. Let's go to the perimeter. Joe, is that as cinematic as it sounds? Wait, but Kilowill's Barn, that wasn't on the 555 circle, was it? That was on the immediate predecessor to this one. Oh, did he build 2 barns? Nice. I mean, you build what you know. Of course. Things no longer burn down on this server. There are some game rules that are cheaty, and there are other game rules that are just saving you from headaches that don't make the game fun. And for me, Do insomnia is in the latter category. Okay, allow me to demonstrate these soul speed boots. We're gonna build this a little bit of soul sand part, and then I'll show how this works. It really is easy. Okay. Give me soul sand. Just got very nerdy chunks not loading. I lost Joe. Oh. Zim says, I remember years ago I wanted to clear a large forest, so I just ran all over the place setting fires, to later find out the fire spread was turned off. Amazing. I hate that, Eve. I hate that. Okay, as you can see, this is pretty slow. This is going to take forever to do. But if I put on the soul speed boots, much faster. In fact, it's faster than walking normally. It's faster than running, actually. Because walking normally is 4 point something meters per second. Running normally is 5.5. Walking is 6. Walking is 7. And running is 9. Amazing. No, no, don't die. This is dangerous. I'm beginning to reconsider the soul sand thing, or the soul speed thing. Because you jump farther, that's the thing. And so I actually jumped over the gap. Or over the block. Oh my god, I was so fast that I walked over the gap. This. Shit. I'm gonna make sure I don't run out of rockets here. Rocket, rocket, rocket. Here. And then is there anywhere here? Good box for these. Vex removed his Elytra box. So I'm just gonna stick them in here. Cool. I'm pretty sure I'm not the first to appreciate it. The friends we made along the way, Joe? very quickly. Interesting. Where are the bats spawning? Are they spawning under the bedrock? I don't think they can. Wow, Joe. I should have seen that one coming from you. Coincidentally, that's also the speed of the USNC's thermonuclear engine. Or nuclear thermal engine. Okay. Let's see. Let's do it. I'm having fun with this, so I'm going to do a little bit more. Every day I wake up and have to make a 1 block jump with. I got you baited. Alyssa, I don't think I'm familiar with that. I might as well be. I might as well have glass bones when I'm done placing 142 shulkers of glass in this farm. I was born with glass bones and paper skin. Every morning I break my legs, and every afternoon I break my arms. At night I lie awake until my heart in agony until my heart attacks. What the fuck, Alyssa? Okay. I didn't realize SpongeBob could be that dark. Like, I never watched it growing up, but it's a kids' show, right? Okay, so how much durability did I lose? Not much. Okay. One second. I will be right back. It's time to play insufferable sci-fi people's favorite game. Is it a SpongeBob meme, or is it a Harlan Ellison book title? That would be a lot funnier if I knew who Harlan Ellison was. Oh god, I forgot it's fast. That joke won't stop me, because I can't culture. Interesting. Thank you for the clarification, Vexing Raven. You may dare ask. It is an incredibly audacious, drowned farm. A drowned farm, like for copper. So the soul sands, we're gonna have water on top of it. And so the soul sand will make bubble columns that will push the drowned up and into nether portals. Joe, I'm burning that flesh. I don't need it. Unless you want to put in 1,000 clerics to trade with. I'm not doing it. But if you do that, I'm pulling out your little that's gonna cause lag image. If Mojang adds a flesh block to this game, I'm going to make a mod to remove it. Zim, that's spoken like someone who truly is not a server admin. I can try. I can friggin' try. I am so close. Oh my god, I'm so close to finishing that row. It's like the more horrifying version of the meme where the gingerbread man is like, the gingerbread man is sitting in his house. Is he made of house or is the house made of flesh? He screams, for he does not know. I will go find and post in the Discord that meme real quick. Um, If you're brave, go look in my Discord. Eve, I don't know, but I'm willing to open a betting pool. That would have been so much funnier if I hadn't cracked a smile. Okay. Next step, we're gonna go check on the glass and we're gonna see if it's coming along. This is the hand of God. Except it's this hand that. Thank you, Joe. Oh, yeah, I don't see anything. Zim, do you want to be a chocolate chip cookie? Okay. Oh, shit, 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 shit. You nearly murdered me. Is this how you treat your friends? Are you still mad? No, okay, good. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I was checking on the furnace. Joe, whatever happened to commissioning a musical? I see. So you've moved on from memes to more. Joe takes every opportunity to dunk on his former employer. That's the backstory of Vexing Waven. Does this ship have an elytra? Joe does not give a shit about LinkedIn. It's just another platform for him to shitpost. And if anybody takes it seriously, I think he would lose respect for that person. Oh my god, Vex. And when he says defrauded everyone, he means not only the employees, but several government agencies in the US and the UK. Their incompetence in calling people back from applications saved me from a bullet. Okay, we are vibing, so I'm gonna keep placing glass. Shit, no. Please, no. You know what I'm also gonna do, though? I'm also gonna bring a load of glass back with me. Ooh, I missed one. Oh, that's an empty box. Interesting. Why was there an empty box? Regardless. Okay, you know what? Yeet. No, it's not. It's not Eve. That stream was last stream when I was making the storage slice and Vex gave me the death penalty. And I had to pause the stream because I was laughing so hard. Oh, I can turn the volume for blocks back on. God, it always annoys me when streamers forget to turn the volume back, and everything that streamers do that annoys me, I have started doing, and it annoys me. Okay, he says he quit with 0 days notice. What he actually did was take a couple of months of sick time and then start, thank you, Zim, and then start taking PTO and then quit with 0 days notice after he'd already been gone for like 3 months. Alyssa, when you get stuck on the interior, you can procrastinate with the outside of the landscape. It really was Zim because, yeah, exactly. Um, Okay. More glass. Which glass did I need? Quite a bit. Because with the tinted glass, I needed 40 shulkers, so I have 20. I'm going to use 20 shulkers for that. And I'm going to do it in the amethyst area. Vexing Raven, I haven't streamed in a while. January was literally insane. I am. So here's what happened. I made plans to go visit family and friends. I was going to be gone for 2 weeks. I was going to visit my family for the first week and my friends for the second week. At the end of the first week, I got sick. So I had to change my travel plans. And then when I eventually did make it to visit my friends, the same night that I got sick, I started hearing that LA had caught fire. And so I ended up having to stay with my friends for an extra week. So I was gone for 3 weeks. And then I kept being sick. I think I have been sick at least 2, probably 3 separate times in January. I have not felt like streaming. LA, Los Angeles. So I couldn't get home. Yeah, I won't get more specific than that, but yes. If you were like 30 miles away, like, oh, okay. Phone messed you up. Okay. Fortunately, my house is intact. Okay. Um, glass. Was I? Oh yes, the amethyst area is over here. So in here, I'm going to put 20 glass. Which this way. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Joe. One time I was flying to LA and I sat next to a couple who were coming home from a wedding, and the wedding had been in Louisiana. Where did I pull that from? It's weird. I'm having to adjust to the slower walking speed. Yeah, Joe, you've talked about what kinds of games that you get into. I think the biggest thing that you said was like, Joe, that's the most boomer thing I've ever heard you say. Like, what? Unless it was bad social commentary. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will say with Lightmatica here, it's much easier to see it's much easier to see the missing blocks when it's a solid color, as opposed to in the nether tunnels where it's a mix. Real I wouldn't know. I've never played it. I'm at Minecraft, and I never really got into anything else. Before that, it was Roller Coaster Tycoon, but Minecraft is life changing.
Can I interrupt your stream for a sec?
What's up?
You've only played Minecraft. Have you ever played Spore?
No.
I feel like you would enjoy that.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay. So my friend says that if I like Minecraft, I might like Spore. Has anybody here played Spore? And what do you think? Mm-hmm. Yes, Vexing Raven. Interesting, Eve. Oh, I didn't realize it was that old of a game. Like, did they re-release it or something? Because I feel like I heard something about a Spore game or something, like not recently, but like a few years ago, less than 15 years ago. Interesting. Maybe you ran out of ideas and didn't have any Spore ones. Interesting. Okay. We love a game that lingers. Okay. Okay, this makes me think of Ark Survival Evolved because it has evolved in the title, and because I think there's evolution that happens in it. And I do know that a lot of Minecrafters get into that game. I've never played it myself, but ah, did not mean to do that. Okay, I have seen very little of No Man's Sky. I think when it came out, it didn't even have any life forms. Eve, I'm pretty sure that's sarcasm. It's hard to tell, but I'm pretty sure it's sarcasm. The only thing that ever made me want to ride around on a dragon was the Dragon Riders of Pern book series, which my dad gave me to read at a younger age than he probably should have. Good night, Vexing Raven. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. Well, Joe, you can host a server for Minecraft, and that doesn't make me want to play it. I think that's the real reason that you invited everyone, so that you could watch your server play itself. Which, fair. Oh dear. I don't like that. This is all just my bootstrap block prototype for block game streamer simulator coming to stream soon. Oh no. Here's the thing though. There's no observable difference between Twitch.tv and a sufficiently advanced streamer simulator. And as soon as Twitch figures that out, they're going to cut out the middleman. See? And considering like the identities of HoloLive streamers are secret, like I feel like it's even easier to do it there. Like you'd never know. I tend to be a little bit pessimistic about AI, I have to say, but it is what it is. I, for one, am excited to launch my second game, building upon the success of the PS1 RPG Maker game I once made by typing all of the dialogue in with a D-pad on the controllers, since I didn't have a PS1 keyboard or even know that one existed in 2002. What success? I'm curious. Did a single person besides you ever play this game? You're practically famous. You are a famous developer. I'm sorry I ever questioned you. Although I will say, more people use my mods than played your game. I don't know who any of those people are. Joe, I can't argue with that. Although it does surprise me, like, how many, like, game developers are just on Twitch and you can go talk to them. Vax, perfect. You could show me how to use your crafter. Or crafting assistant thingy. Let me finish placing this inventory of glass. Thank you. Eve, did a desktop computer ever give anyone COVID? I don't think so. I think you're correct. Yes, I'm collecting it at the perimeter. Although you may as well bring it to the crafting assistant because that's where we'll need it. Joe, I don't know if that actually sucks to be them. And the reason is like, they could have sold him for a profit to the conspiracy mongers. I don't vex, should I? I'm looking honestly for a simpler and less intrusive um, crafting mod than item scroller because I like the auto crafting. I don't like anything else that item scroller does. Wow, Joe. Wow. Okay. Okay, let's go see about Vex. Actually, let's bring the glass over. And let's go get the black dye to the extent that we have it. You DM'd me tax time? What? I'm. Oh, okay. I'll listen to that later. Alrighty. Jail for 1,000 years? Is that what we're referring to? Good night, Zim. Thank you for dropping in. Of course. Um, so Eve, you're still helping move sand, just slowly and in a roundabout way. My base. Ooh. Okay, I can't explain this. Light Nautica will let me open my door when it's in easy place mode, but not close it. Oh, that's cool, Vex. Okay. What if you wanted to eat, but God said, action prevented by easy place mode? Um, I think I would have a crisis of faith. Eve, why did you bring sand? Oh, okay, so, you know, the baked sand. Vex, I think an empty shulker may have come out of the output and it didn't go into the hopper. It just kind of got yeeted. Fair enough, Joe. Fair enough. Okay. Vex, I'm on my way to the storage. Okay. Moving on. Where are we? That's in the south tunnel. I'm silly. Let's see, that's... This one is the storage? I think, maybe? No, this is Mara space. Oh no, this is the storage. Okay, I'm here. Teach me. Oh, the Sotrag, sorry. Okay, um, hang on. I gotta ink all over the floor here. Oh, okay. Ink. Okay, ink is in the chest. How am I? Okay. Um. Okay. That's gonna be a pain in the ass without a mass crafter. Um. Do you have a recommended mod that isn't item scroller? Oh, that made me so happy. I love this. Okay. Incredible. I don't have a ton of glass with me, but yes. Glass goes in here? Okay. Oh, oh my, okay. And then I suppose the ink in here, in the middle one? Okay. Okay. Sure, I'm following you. You know, Eve, we can find out. We should find out here in a minute as soon as Vex finishes typing. It's easiest to have a full box of dye. Okay. Gotcha. Nice. God, that's so cool. Okay, I can do that once I get Tweak and we're set up, which I'll experiment with off stream. Let me switch to Firefox so that I can show you something. Not you. I want. Um, this. Player stats. Thank you, Vex. I hear you doing stuff. Um, Oh my god. Okay. And this updates every 5 minutes, so it's just gonna keep going. But it's Vexen. It's Vexen, not even close. 3.8 million. Let's see, what else is Vex the king of? I can't swear. He's the king of falling. The most lightning rods placed. The biggest meat eater. Vex me too. Like, okay, no surprise for a storage guy. Um, also no surprise for the storage guy. Also no surprise for the storage guy. Mildly surprising. I should be on. Okay, I am on this list. Um. Okay. Hey Vex, you started the most fires. Um. No. The most science placed by probably a pretty big margin. Um. Oh, okay. Cool. I want to know why you started all the fires. Like, the song says we didn't start the fire and you did. Like, we didn't start the fire because you did. Animal interactions, not terribly surprising. Okay. I didn't realize that was a zombie piglin farm. Honestly, what we need, I'm surprised you don't have it. What we need is a ghast farm. I suppose it would have to because, like, I don't know who's manual breaking that many sugar cane. Okay. I think this is a good place to call it for the evening. I'm gonna put you back in Minecraft for a second. Um, but yeah, I'm tired and I want some food. So let's go find somebody to raid. And thank you, Vex, once again for crafting. Welcome in, Mary. Mary is one of my best friends. She has been here since the beginning. This is her first time talking. But thank you and good night. Okay, where's the raid thingy? Stream manager. Got it. I don't care. Wait. I'll go back. Um, There's nobody from 8-bit. Nobody I'm following. Nobody in the technical Minecraft category. I don't know. Anybody got a suggestion? I'll take suggestions if I know you. If not, thank you, Vex. You're the best. Okay. I don't really feel like a raid is required, honestly, and I don't love raiding strangers. So let's just call it a night. Thank you all for coming. Um, I appreciate all of you, and I will see you maybe Sunday. Keep an eye on my Discord. Good night.